goes over here. Let's see. There we go. Didn't realize my mic was unmuted. Alright, well, guess I'll just go ahead and make it live, shall we? Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today, we got, for the lineup, we have some more studying with Pega. We got ourselves a fairly large topic, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get through all of that, so buckle up for that. For the stream, we got, some more uploading videos and making them public. And then, of course, we got Warframe later on tonight. So if any of that interests you, then, you know, hopefully you're sticking with me on the rest of the stream. If you're watching this later on YouTube, you're always welcome to come and join me while I do these live streams. But I will continue to put all the VODs up on my YouTube channel. So you can always catch them, after the fact as well. So either way is fine. Uh, it's all support, no matter how you look at it. So thank you everybody for joining me on this. Now, um, we are currently going to be working on Pega right now, but I want to make sure that we cover the basics at the very beginning here because I want to make sure that everybody is aware. This is not Pega endorsed. Okay, I didn't call up Pega and say, "Hey, you guys mind me doing this?" No, didn't do that. Nor did they ever contact me and say, "Hey, can you do streaming?" No, doesn't. There's no direct communication or anything along those lines. Okay, so you know, if you have that thought, remove it because it's not there. um, I'm currently working towards my certification for a system architect. Okay, so that's my end goal. Um, you know, I may try for the business architect as well, seeing that it's pretty much the same. Um, well, I mean not the same, but there's obviously differences between the two. But the business architect is, has only two modules that are different. I'll explain that a little bit later. Um, but one thing that you should know is that I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not a instructor-led training. Okay, I want to get those points across because I don't want anybody to think otherwise. Okay. Um, Now, as I'm going through these missions to, study for the certifications, I encourage anybody to, join me on these streams, chat with me on these streams, or you can leave comments in the uploads that I do on my YouTube channel. Okay. I do have a playlist for Pega directly, so you can go through all the videos there, and maybe if there's a particular topic that you're struggling with, it's there, so you can try to get you know maybe I provide some amount of insight to help you out. Okay. Um, so I, hopefully you'll continue with me on this journey. Um, but my end goal is obviously the certifications at the end. So, um, you know, my main goal, get the system architect. Okay. Then we'll go from there. But this is my main goal. Okay. Business architect, that's a side goal, but it's still within the realms of possible. Now the senior system architect, that could be a future goal, but not something that I'm aiming for directly right at this particular moment in time. Okay. I've heard that senior system architect does help build up your knowledge for the system architect certification. So we may cover this after, um, after we're done with the system architect, missions and modules, but we'll see. Um, but um, one thing that I want to point out is the fact that business architect has the same two missions as the system architect. Okay, these two are very closely aligned with each other in that two missions there. Okay, the only thing different with the business architect is these two modules. Okay, that's the only thing that is different between these two. Okay, business architect has just these two modules, and that's it. Um, it doesn't have these 26 modules. It doesn't have these 23 challenges. So there's, you know, so it'll be very easy for me to cover these last two modules after we're done with the two missions. And that's the plan that I have. So be prepared for that, especially if you're looking in, uh, if you're joining me for the business architect journey there. So, um, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into the missions here. We're currently on the low code app builder extended. Apparently we have 6 hours 25 minutes remaining. I don't really follow their timeline because I don't feel like um, it often feels like it's like a speed reading. Hey, can you get through this as quickly as you can? We're going to go to the customizing UI elements. And we got 3 topics and then the module quiz. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all these topics, but we'll see. Let's go to controls and presentation. So, controls and presentation. User interface elements, such as text inputs and layouts, present information and actionable items on the user interface. The user interface elements in Pega platform include basic controls that you use out of the box, including autocomplete controls, buttons, charts, checkboxes, drop-down lists, links, sliders, rich text editors, and probably so on and so forth. So, um, avoid using icons for controls. Use link text or button for clarity and ease of localization. Well, I mean, you can use um, icons as a button, So, like for example, if you're see how I'm hovering over the Pega Academy here, if I click on it, that's going to, go back to the main homepage. So, I mean, you could do that. There's nothing wrong with that, but uh, you can reuse and customize UI elements as needed by applying existing styling to enable developers to manage controls and styling separately. Out-of-the-box UI elements, such as basic button, come with predefined style formats. Predefined or out-of-the-box button and label formats are pulled from the application skin. A Pega platform best practice is to use existing style formats unless you have an experienced UI developer that can modify existing or create new style formats. Using predefined style formats saves development time, reduces maintenance work, and improves the consistency of your application's look and feel. But at the same time, be careful with using the predefined style because then um, you're, if you're reusing one style over and over and over again, then um, you're not. Um, I mean, um, sometimes, I mean, it's kind of linked to the whole, um, human mind, obviously. Okay, if you're showing them the exact same thing over and over and over again, not really changing it up, then um, they're going to be looking at it and go, well, it's the same old, same old. There's nothing there. There's nothing. There's no change. At first glance, right? So, sometimes you may need to, change a little bit, just to, um, or yeah, obviously you can change a lot, but then you might add a layer of confusion on that as well. Um, much along, you know, I'm, let's go back to like operating systems, right? I'm going way back in time here. Windows 3.1 versus Windows 95. Windows 95 took a completely left turn in style um, compared to the original Windows 3.0 series, right? Um, and a lot of people did not like that change. Okay, there was a lot of confusion. There was a lot of people that were outright rejecting it um, because they did not like the heavy change that happened between those two operating systems. Okay, um, the subtle changes are okay, are fine for the most part. There might be some people that might, prefer the old style versus the new. Um, but if you can actually prove that, you know, um, what you did with the, you know, with how it looks, maybe, you've improved performance, over that old style, then they'll come around. Okay, they're not gonna outright hate it when you can show that you have the performance to back it up, right? So, or at least one would think. um, that's not always the case. Okay, there are going to be some that are very stubborn in how they handle things. So, um, change can be something that really um, uh, change can bother a lot of people. And even though um, you know change can be a good thing, okay, not always, but you know majority of the time one would hope that it's good. But um, you know predefined style formats, you're keeping to like one particular style and not really changing it at all. So if you're like, hey, this is version 1. Hey, this is version 2. Hey, this is version 3. Hey, this is version 4. Then people are going to be looking at it and going, well, what did you change? You know? Um, so, um, if it looks the exact same every single time, um, then they may get to a point where why should I purchase version 4 when version 3 is the exact same thing? That kind of thing, right? You get that kind of mentality where it's like, what has changed in version 4 versus version 3. So, um, so while, hey, saves development time, you may have a drop in sales too, because they're going to be looking at it and going, well, why should I purchase the newest version? That kind of thing, right? So just bear that in mind. The predefined style formats for a button include standard, simple, and strong. Um, you can style all presentation elements of your interface, including typography, borders, backgrounds, layouts, and UI placement and alignment. Using a predefined style format applies a combination of those styling options. For example, you can apply a style format that styles buttons to have a black border, white background, black font color, center text, and center alignment on the interface. Applying the style format uses all the styling defined for that style format. Style formats for specific control types are reused across the application. Styling for basic controls. Presentation and styling are defined for a specific control. Depending on the control type, you can style different aspects of the control. For example, unlike a text field, a link does not have a border, meaning you do not apply a border color to a link. Some controls allow you to change the presentation of the label or caption. For example, you can add a button caption above a button or place the button label with an icon as shown in the following image. I mean, you could put a border around the link, but I mean, that might be part of the style. So, but this is styling for basic controls. So, um, if you know, let's face it, if you want to try to get something to look a certain way, then um, nothing should really stop you from doing that. So just bear that in mind. All right. When specifying text on a button, as a best practice, the text should describe the action performed and the object on which the action is performed. Provide each control with a clear and distinctive label. For example, an order confirmation view has 3 descriptive buttons. Clicking the Modify Details button allows users to modify the email, delivery address, payment method, or contact number that users provide. Consider the relative length of labels for controls that appear together at runtime. In the previous example, the 3 buttons have text of similar lengths. True. Establishing a constant look for button controls in your application saves development time, gives your application a more predictable user interface, and makes it easier for users to complete forms. Designate the style format of a button control to provide a visual cue to users about the button's relative importance. For example, for a submit button on a form, set the control format option to strong as a cue to users that is the primary action that they can take on the form. In the following image, click the plus icons to read more about some of the available basic controls. Okay, text input. Text input control is an area in which the user enters a minimum amount of text. Text inputs are best for capturing short amounts of characters or numbers. For longer text inputs, use a text area or rich text editor. For example, when end users need to edit or format a long string of data, use a rich text editor. You can set the presentation of a text input control. Um, for example, when users click on text input control, the border and background changes. You can also assign a label or a tooltip to a text input control to provide user context. When the text input control or view is marked as required, the text input automatically displays an asterisk to indicate that the user input is required. Checkbox. Checkbox controls present users with an option or a list of options from which users can make multiple selections. You can use checkbox controls in groups, such as a best practice, limit the number of checkboxes on a single form to avoid overwhelming users. Checkboxes collect binary data. For example, use a checkbox to collect a response for a yes/no question. Well, I mean, yes or no question, you can just use a button, not necessarily a checkbox, but you can use the, oh gosh, what is it called? Oh, what are they called again? Um, what were they called again? God damn it. Radio buttons. That's what they were called. God damn it. Use a radio button. Or, radio, I mean, where's a good example? They don't even have it here. Not even this is something that is helpful on that. Oh gosh. Um, so there was, there's some quiz questions, obviously, where it's basically says, hey, pick one of the four. Okay, you pick it, and if you try clicking on another button, it switches from like the first one to the second one. Okay, you can't with radio buttons, you can't pick both. Okay. Um, so that's why it's like, for a simple yes or no question, use radio. Don't you don't need to use a checkbox because a checkbox allows for you to select both. Typically allows for you to select both of them, and that's not helpful to you. So, um, now can the checkbox be converted into radio? Not sure, but I mean, right now it feels like it doesn't allow for it. Yeah, to collect non-binary data, use radio buttons instead. Well, I mean, even with binary data, with yes or no questions, you can use radio buttons. Okay, if you're only expecting one answer, to the question, use radio buttons. Okay, you know, you don't want to you don't want to give the user a yes or no question with checkboxes because they'll select both yes and no, and that that throws logic completely out the window. Okay, don't do that. So, um, I think I remember um, there was um, oh gosh. Here, let me see if I can find a bad example of checkboxes. Um, um, let me see. It's a good. I'm just trying to see if I can find like some good examples of like, hey, what's a good like, um, oh, here's an idea. Okay, so um, I just saw this image about, hey, someone did Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday with checkboxes, right? So I'm suddenly thinking, okay, what happens if you're given, um, you have to basically select like the day of an accident or something like that, right? You know, did it happen on a weekday or did it happen on the weekend or something like that? They give you the seven choices, Monday through Sunday, right? You know, and they basically say, hey, when did the accident happen? Okay. Are you going to give them checkboxes so they can select Monday through Sunday? How does that work? You get what I'm saying? So radio buttons, are kind of necessary because you're only picking, one out of the seven out of that, and it can only be one out of seven. you know. So you know, um, you know, uh, non-binary data. You can use radio buttons for binary data too? Yes or no question is perfectly fine for radio button. I don't know what the heck they're talking about here. That this feels this feels off. As a best practice, always label checkboxes. You can change the label orientation to display to the right or the left of the checkbox. You can style the label on a checkbox. For example, change the font to bold to indicate the important checkbox. Strong button. A button control invokes an action when users click the button. You can also use a button menu to display a cascading menu when the button is selected. You can set the button styling for existing style formats such as standard, simple, and strong. For example, you can set a button to strong when you want the button to stand out on the user interface. You can also configure a button to display an icon with or without the button label. Alright. A link controls A link control invokes an action when users click or move the pointer over the link. Links are commonly used to redirect users to a web page. Similar to a button control, the link control has a similar set of existing style formats available to use, such as simple, standard with image, and strong. For example, you can add the Facebook icon to a link for the company Facebook page. Alright, datetime. To collect date or time information, use the datetime control. The datetime control enables users to select a date and time from a calendar. The datetime control allows users to easily choose a date or date range to submit, track, sort, or filter data. You can format the datetime control to display a text field, drop-down list, or calendar control. Consider using the most familiar input method for your users. For example, some users prefer inputting a date using a text field, and others for selecting a date from a calendar. Pick list. A pick list presents users from a drop-down list of items from which users can select a single item. As a best practice, avoid using a drop-down control for long lists. To save time and ensure accuracy, use a autocomplete control, which supplies users a list of possible values for an input field based on characters that the users entered. Depending on your configuration, you can categorize items within the drop-down list, or the drop-down list automatically refresh with new items whenever the property value changes. Pega Infinity has controls that support new features, such as offline capability, responsiveness, and cross-browser support. Deprecated or custom controls do not have these capabilities, so update to the controls that are shipped with Pega Infinity, or make custom controls cross-browser supported and responsive. Check your knowledge with the following interaction. Okay, um, I want to kind of touch upon this a little bit more. Okay, I've seen people build websites and they only check for one browser and one browser alone. And that's a bad way of going about doing things there, folks. Okay. Check with multiple browsers, no matter what. Okay. I don't care if you hate those particular browsers. Check it with those browsers anyway. Because while one browser may work with your current coding scheme, another browser may not. Okay. It might not work the way you want it to work. So, um, you may need to modify your code to 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 allow for it to work on that one particular browser. I know that it sucks, but let's face it, not everything has a standard of how things work. Okay, so um, there are some standards in place, but let's face it, some companies want to um, focus on other things, different differently than others. Okay, so don't feel like, um, hey, everybody's going to be using this one particular browser and there's no other browser for me or anybody else. That's a bad way of looking at it. Okay. Um, because let's say, like, 1 year down the time, 5 years down the time, or something like that, everybody stops using that particular browser. Everybody goes to like, some brand new browser that everybody loves. Okay, what happens to your website then? Okay, now no one uses that one browser anymore, and now you're having to try to, play catch up or something along those lines to try to, change. Okay, like for example, let's say, um, Internet Explorer or Edge now. Um, you know, let's say everybody hated Internet Explorer, everybody hated Edge. No one uses it, blah blah blah. Okay, everybody's using Chrome, for example, right? Um, so everybody's using Chrome, everybody's using Chrome, right? And you design your website just specifically for Chrome and nothing else, right? You're not even testing for Internet Explorer. Okay. Anybody that uses Internet Explorer, the web page just completely fails on you, and it doesn't work. Okay. For one thing, you're kind of limiting the customer base, but whatever. We move on from that, right? Let's say they change Chrome in some fashion that everybody hates. You know, everybody hates the new change, blah blah blah. So they looked for another browser, and guess what? Edge is doing the exact same thing that, they wanted their browser to do. Okay. It has like the best performance and so on and so forth. So everybody switches back over to Edge and, you know, and now you have a website that just does not work for the general populace anymore. So what are you going to do? Are you going to try to say, but but Chrome, it still works, it still works on my no. Okay. You're just going to be shooting yourself in the foot. You're going to be failing your customers, and you're going to fail as a business if you keep to that kind of mindset. Okay. Um, so be comfortable in the idea of, you know, uh, allowing for different, um, be comfortable with change. Because if you're not, then you're in for a rude awakening. So, which two of the following are examples of user interface elements that you can add to a view? Choose two. So we have text inputs and links. So now I'm going to select data objects and dashboard because those are the wrong answers just to see the incorrect or, to see, what they state here. So UI elements can display data that is sourced from data objects, but data objects are not UI elements. And the dashboard is a landing page, not a UI element. So yeah, we have links and text inputs, and those are the ones that you can use. So um, links are action UI elements that you can add to a view. Text inputs are data capture UI elements that you can add to a view. So okay, and we are done with this particular topic. So let's move on to the next one. Um, Ooh, there is a lot of data here. We'll see if I can get through it all in the 15 minutes. So, dynamic functionality on UI elements. Dynamic UI design. Dynamic UI design is the practice of designing a user interface to adapt according to user input. When designing a dynamic user interface, you control the fields that users see and interact with, according to specified conditions. Dynamic UI content is a key element of an intent-driven UI design. Choices made by users drive what controls are displayed so that only relevant fields are presented. For example, when submitting a loan request, customers specify their marital status. If customers select married, the application displays user entry fields for their partner. If the center of the in the center of the following image, drag the vertical line to see the loan request with single and married selected. So for single, and then for married. As you can see, you have the borrower information, first and last name, and then the partner information when they're married. But, the partner information isn't necessarily needed for when marital status is single. So, hence, here's the radio buttons at work here. Okay. You can't both be single and married at the same time. If you use checkboxes here, that won't work. you know, how is the display going to handle, when both of them are checked off? Hmm? Is it, going to show exactly like this? Very confusing, right? All right. The benefits of using dynamic UI design include real-time response to end-user behavior, robust functionality available for most user interactions, reduced visual clutter on the screen, and fewer full-page refreshes, which results in improved UI responsiveness. Dynamic attributes for UI elements. To configure a dynamic behavior for UI elements, you can manipulate when elements are visible and disabled. Visible. Configure the visibility of a field or layout to display the field or layout when a specific condition is satisfied. By default, UI elements have a visibility setting of always, meaning the UI element always displays on screen. The following table contains other visibility setting options. So when the visibility setting is always, then it always displays. So, the text box right here, you want the name field where the application user enters their name to be visible always. Um, so same with say username and password. Now you could say hey, I want username to be displayed first before they enter in the password. Maybe you want to check the username to see whether or not the username is correct in your database. Maybe you're checking the database for if the username is indeed correct, right? Um, you could do that if you really wanted to, but I mean that might be a little bit more work than what you really need. But I'm just kind of putting it as an example. So, okay, condition expression displays when an expression can be a when rule returns true. Use this option for short expressions that you do not need to reuse throughout your case. So, meat preference: meat, fish, vegetarian, special meat, and then a drop down. If your user chooses special meal. Oh, this is meal preference, not meat preference, huh? Um, the type of meal drop-down list is displayed. Otherwise, your drop-down list is not displayed. You determine that this is the only place where you need this expression, so it is appropriate to use the condition expression option. So, if this is selected, the drop-down shows. If it's not selected, it doesn't need to be shown, that kind of thing. So, condition when rule displays if a when rule returns true. Use this option for more complex when rules or for when rules you reuse throughout the case type. So if you select married, then name of the spouse text box is shown. If you select single, then obviously you don't need that text box, right? So when you create a when rule, when marital status is equal to married, which you plan to reuse, You reference this when rule so that when the user selects married as their marital status, the name of the spouse field is visible. Name of spouse is not visible otherwise. Um, if not blank. Displays if the value of the field is not blank. Next appointment date, and then date there. When confirming a doctor's appointment, patients can optionally select a date for their next appointment. If patients select a date, the next appointment date field is visible. Um, if the patient does not select a date, the next appointment date field is hidden. I mean, you're not really showing much here. Here, let me see if I expand it. Nope, it's not. It's not really that visible right at the moment. So, kind of odd, but not sure what they're trying to go for here, but um, that seems like it's that can be a little rough. So like if you start like trying to type in there, is it going to be trying to like automatically change it to the next appointment date or something like that? Um, so are you going to be like trying to wrestle control with the text field in that particular case? I don't know. It feels a little um, might be a little rough. If not zero, displays if the value of the field is not zero. When customers make an online purchase, their order total is calculated. If the order total field is greater than zero, then it displays. If the calculated order total is zero, then the total order total is hidden. They need to have a little bit more visuals on these two, I think, because I feel like they are not showing like a good image for both of these. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and mention that. Um, just so that they can maybe the example for not blank and not zero and examples feel like they aren't showing a full picture. Um, maybe include a before and after, um, like you did in the previous examples. All right. Yeah, because I kind of like the, like this example here, you know, that they didn't really do us, like a before and after here, but still. All right, disabled. Configure when a field or layout is disabled or limit user access to a field. A field or layout is disabled when the specific condition is satisfied. By default, UI elements are never disabled, meaning users always have access to the UI elements. The following table displays options for disabling UI elements. Uh, Disable setting, never disabled. So you want a user to always be able to enter their name in the name field. So, you know, so it's never disabled. always disabled. So a customer chooses the type of account when opening a bank account. After account creation, the customer can see but not modify the account type. You configure the account type field to be disabled always to achieve this behavior. Um, Now that might work if that's like their only account, like they only have, the one checking account. But what happens if they have a checking and savings? So, um, so bear in mind that, you might not always you might not always want it disabled. So, just saying. Um, you may need a expression to verify, like, hey, do you want it disabled? Or do you not want it disabled? So, condition expression. Disabled when an expression can be a when rule returns true. So, preferred contact method, email, text. So, when they select email, the email control is not disabled, but when they select text, then it swaps. If the user selects email as their preferred contact method, the mobile number field is disabled. If the user selects text as their preferred method, the email field is disabled. You determine that this is the only place where you need the expression, so it is appropriate to use the condition expression option. Okay, condition when rule. Disabled if a when rule returns true. You reference a when rule when age is greater than or equal to 21, so that when a customer applies for a credit card, if the customer is greater than or equal to 21 years of age, the cosigner information field is disabled. So, the company is basically saying, hey, you know, um, you're going to need a cosigner if you want this credit card under the age of 18 or under the age of 21. So, so they put that little condition in as well. So, I mean, sure, but you know, like it, you know, this can be very, you know, can be very focused. So, you know, you might not necessarily use this particular example, but I mean, just bear in mind what you can do for that. You know, um, let's see. Um, Maybe you want to use it for this up here, like when um, when customer has only one account, disable account type. If the user has more than one, then uh, enable or never disable, that kind of thing. So required. Configure when a field or layout is required to ensure that the user specifies a value. A field or layout is required when a specified condition is satisfied. By default, by default, UI elements are never required, meaning the user can proceed with case processing without specifying a value. The following table displays options for making UI elements required. So never required. Email, you want the email field to be optional but not required for users. Always required. When customers open a bank account, they must choose the account type. The account type field is always required. Um, here's here's the thing that I would be saying in this particular example is, like, maybe they want like two different accounts, or maybe they want all your accounts. Maybe they want checking, savings, 401k, so on and so forth. So limiting them to like maybe only one field might not necessarily be something that you know they want they might not want to have the headache of having to reapply for every single different types and account types, kind of thing, right? So maybe not necessarily a drop down would be very useful. You know, I would almost say, maybe use a checkbox option here. Obviously, still required, but still, checkbox is probably something that I would probably do in this particular case. That way, they can enter in the information and it can be applied to all different types of account types. Just saying, as an example. Okay. Condition expression. Required when the expression can be a when rule returns true. So preferred contact method, um, email, text. So they're basically saying that um, if they select email, then the email gets the required. If they select text, then the mobile number is required. Um, I mean, that's an interesting way of going about doing it. Um, but at the same time, um, they might not want either one of those. You know, um, maybe they just prefer a straight phone call. Now what are they gonna do? so so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If the user selects email as a preferred contact method, the email field is required. If the user selects text as a preferred contact method, the mobile number field is required. You determine that this is the only place where you can need the expression, so it is appropriate to use the condition expression option. Condition when rule. Required if a when rule returns true. So you reference a when rule when age is less than 21 so that when a customer applies for a credit card, if the customer is less than 21 years of age, the cosigner information field is required. Otherwise, providing cosigner information is optional. So, check your knowledge with the following interaction. Drag the visibility option to the appropriate field. You're designing a view for online order confirmation. If the customer selects a checkbox, is this order a gift? The gift note field is visible. So, um, so we want this to always be visible. All right. Um, and and it's a checkbox. So 0 and blank doesn't work. You want to use the condition expression. So and that's it for that. Okay. So we've covered two topics here, but we weren't able to get through all of it. Okay, we covered the first two. So we're going to be going through event processing with action sets and then the module quiz tomorrow. So look forward to that. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end our Pega study session for now. Uh, Hopefully you enjoyed the uh, this 1 hour session. Um, if so, you know, if you're watching this later on YouTube, feel free to do, all that normal, YouTube watcher stuff that is helpful for us creators. That'd be awesome. Um, Otherwise, I want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully I catch you on either the next stream or the next video. Either one is perfectly fine. And yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and stop it for today. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Stopping the recording now. Okay, so for those of you that are still watching me via stream, thank you for sticking with me. appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over to um, YouTube Studio so that we can get um, some more videos up. So um, let's see. Let's go to content. Okay, now I don't think I've uploaded anything recently for. Yeah, I haven't uploaded anything recently, so I need to go ahead and do that. But we'll go ahead and work on our older videos. Keep on pushing those out. So, ooh, I don't have. Wait, this is a fairly short video here. Okay. Let's find out what's going on here, shall we? Noticing that this video that I have set up here is only 9 minutes in length, and that's not very long at all. Uh-oh. Already 5 minutes in. Hmm. Looks like I was trying to do an intro here, but it doesn't seem like it was really working very well. Hmm. Looks like this was kind of more of a scuffed video than anything else. Let's see, what about this one? Okay. Okay. Um, don't really need this one at all. I'm gonna delete that one. And I'll just go ahead and remove this one as well. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is World of Warships. And this one. Okay. Creation of uh, what was his username again? Hold on a second. Ah, that's there we go. Let's see. Let me make sure that. Okay, there's that. Okay. Alright. I just found out that the the specific day for when the World of Warships clan was created or handed over to me, I guess. So I should probably go ahead and put that up here. Uh, so I'm finally uploading video of when um, uh, TV clan was created and realized that Nike handed control over to me on the 2nd of June. So it has been 2 years. So want to thank everyone that has joined me in the clan in hope that you are still enjoying all the warships. Thank you, everyone. Alright. I am going to go ahead and pin this one. Yes. Um, 2nd of June is one that it's like, hey, um, you know, uh, so the fact that I'm still, um, you know, the clan is still, active for the most part. Not so much anymore, but the fact that it's still there is awesome. I like that. So, I mean, uh, some might look at it and go, well, it hasn't grown at all, or it's barely grown, but I still, I'm still happy that, some people have joined with the clan and continued to stick with it. Um, so I feel that that is, um, you know, stands out more than anything else, in my particular opinion. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule this one. Uh, Video will be released on July 16th. All right. I should probably make a note of that. Um, FYI, the video in question will be officially made public on July 16th. According to my current upload schedule. All right. Just in case anybody is kind of curious about, reliving, back then. But all right. Okay, so we got some more um, Mass Effect here. Use that. Okay, now let's see. Okay. We headed to Nevera. Hmm. What is this all about? Ooh, my Mako's been hit hard. Okay. Mercenary camp, huh? Okay. Hmm. Are we having... Trying to see... Was there... I think I remember this. I'm trying to remember if this is like the one that I was like, hey, is this the one where I was like, you know, trying to take out that one general? Oh, right. Hmm. Okay. Let me move forward a little bit. See if I can... No, just a standard mercenary camp. Okay. God, the sniper. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Uh, time on... Oh, man. Let's see. I wonder if this is the one where I was like... There's one point where I was like, um... the I was dealing with I had to um, figure out like, hey, as I'm going after like a general or something like that, and um, you know, when I was asking the general to, I was like, hey, general, I was thinking to myself, hey, general, you can work for me, that was my main thought, right? But the selection was like, yeah, no, we have to send you to prison, or we have to kill you off. It's like, what? What? I don't know if it's if that's this particular video or not. Um, I've already kind of made a short about it, so but it doesn't look like it. Just dealing with like a building um, of pirates, so hmm. Nothing yet. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I haven't gone to Novera yet. I was just doing a lot of side missions from the looks of it, so hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything like majorly story related in that video, so we'll just keep the title as it currently is right now, so that's fine. Okay. Everything else looks good. Let's see, we have a video scheduled for the 16th now, so this one will be set for the 17th. Oh, wrong one. Wanted that one. Okay, there we go. That one's scheduled. Awesome. Hmm. Don't really like any of these thumbnails that is currently being given to me right at this moment in time. So I think I'll go ahead and select one for myself. At least try to. Okay. Okay, so what am I looking at here? Looks like I'm just kind of working on um, just random assignments sort of at this moment in time. Nothing like story based for the most part. Yeah, looks like we're just doing just standard assignments. Okay, so reuse details. One. Plan the assignments. I need a good thumbnail, so snipping tool in time for you to come on out. Hmm. Here we go. New. Let's see. Set that one. There we go. And should be good there. Yeah. Okay. Save that one. Um, there we go. Don't need that anymore. Upload thumbnail. We want that one. Open. Okay, show more. Recording date was on that day. Okay, and let's see. Everything else is ready to go. We set it for July 17th was the last one, so the next one will be the 18th. There we go. Scheduled. There we go. Let's see. Still got plenty of minutes left. And I got 11 more videos that I've uploaded so far and need to make public, so might as well get started on that. Let's see. We want to grab that one. And then changed part. And now, let's see, we want to be 5th. Okay. Looks like I'm messing around with Banshee Prime. Let's see. Hmm. Aha. Okay. Let's see. MR 19 with Banshee Prime. Did I actually complete it with Banshee? Hmm. Oh, did I fail it? I did fail it that one time. Okay. Um, hmm. Did I complete MR19? Are we still having some issues with that one? Okay. And Redeemer. That was indeed a rough MR test, that's for sure. Okay. And schedule this for the 19th, I think. Yeah, 19th. Okay. Still working on that. Oh, wait. Hmm. 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 And I'm not dealing with anything here, so what? Oh, wait. This is the... There we go. I was on the wrong... I was on the wrong... I was on the wrong file there. What was I working on in GGG here? Okay. Setting, multi-threading, box. Okay, I need a new. I need a different screenshot for this as well. There we go. Save that. Okay. Okay. Looks like we are good to go there. Okay. There we go. Everything else looks good. Schedule that for the 20th. There we go. Schedule. Okay, and now we go on to the next video, which is continuation of website. Okay. Okay. Looking into website AdSense. Okay. Let's see. It was on 7th. There we go. Everything looks good. God damn it, old Jim, stop yawning. It's making me wanting to yawn. Alright. Alright. Oh, I got it. Now I gotta sneeze. God damn it. Sorry about that. Okay, close that out. Alright, next video. Oh, god damn it. Gotta use another thumbnail for this one. Looks like we got ourselves a Mass Effect video coming up. So let me go ahead and set that one up. So on the 8th. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Looks like I was still doing some more assignments and exploration. Okay, let me use this one as a thumbnail here. There we go. And there. There and there. Okay. Screen captured. Alright. That. Um, Assignments and exploration. Alright. Show more. Recording date. No. Everything else looks good. Schedule this on. And we have everything set up to the 21st, so this one will be coming out on the 22nd. Yeah. There we go. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done here there, folks. Let me go ahead and switch on over to Warframe at this point. I don't think they gave any kind of update, so, or at least I hope not. If they did, then well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but we'll do what we can. Um, but obviously, we're getting to a point where, you know, um, I should be switching it over. So, okay, there we go. It has been already updated, so alright. So we still got 7 more videos to upload that I've already, you know, stored so far on YouTube. That doesn't necessarily mean that I still have more. Believe me, I do. Um, but I mean, we're slowly clearing through all of my older videos, so um, eventually I'll get to a point where I get everything kind of cleared up and back to being current. So, um, but hey, it will be it's taking its time, I know, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So, all right, I'm gonna close everything that I don't really need down because I don't need some of these. The browsers I don't really need. This I don't really need. Okay, looks like we are pretty much ready to go. So, um, just to keep everybody in the loop, um, so what I plan on doing is, um, um, uh, I'm going to be switching on over to Warframe in just a minute. So, be ready for that. But in the meantime, this is going to be a good opportunity for you to just go ahead and take a break. Um, get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Because we'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to switch on over to the Warframe scene collection, set it to starting, and then start recording. So we're going to go into that video recording session, and then we'll be playing some Warframe again. So I'll see everybody in a few minutes. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Gym Warframe stream. As you
Ordis
can
has been
tell,
counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I'm your host, Strange Bro Gym, and today, um, we're going to be continuing on with our Warframe journey. Now, um, let me make sure my mic is close enough. um, so, if you weren't here yesterday, um, you missed out on my journey uh, in the very paradox. Um, I completed that, and um, now I have that kind of unlocked right at this point. Now, here's the thing. Um, so from what I understand, these these spirals here, um, I can I can go into these, and I have the possibility of getting like Warframe parts, um, or I can try to get the opportunity of getting Warframe parts dropped in these zones. Now, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the fact that they're kind of, streamlining some things, in the sense of like, hey, like maybe I'm playing it for the very, like another time, like I have another account or something along those lines. I've created a second account or what have you, and um, you don't want to go back through trying to grind some of the more annoying warframes. So, you know, getting to this point and doing that to make things a little bit easier and getting parts is great. I appreciate, I can appreciate that form of streamlining. Okay, because I myself would not really want to go through the job of trying to get, Avara parts again, because that was kind of rough to try to do Avara. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I get it. But at the same time, I haven't experienced everything yet. Okay, so some of these Warframe parts um, that are out there that I haven't gotten yet, um, I still want to go through that journey and experience those headaches, if that, So, hey, the Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. Um, so, um, I know that I'm gonna need to go here anyway to, um, because I'm there are some new blueprints and the like that I can find only within the Deviri experience. I get that. Um, I'm just not really. I think I might try it like once today, just to see, you know, just to experience it again and see if everything kind of works um, how I figure it probably will work. Um, and then I plan on going back to um, trying to grind for all the other parts, you know, um, the way they originally were meant to be acquired. So, for example, I know that the only way for me to get um, I know the only way for me to get, say, the um, Sevgoth is through Railjack. So, and believe me, I still want to do that. I still want to get through all the content for the Railjack. So I'm not going to shortcut you guys on that. So that's my plan. So hopefully you'll continue to join me in that grind. So but yeah, um, let's see, what else do I need to talk about? I've already talked about how I don't really need anything from the current resurgence of Inaros Prime and Nash Prime. Don't need it, so you won't be seeing me trying to get for any relics or anything along those lines, unless someone needs my help. Okay, if someone wants my help in it, I will gladly help you out with it because, believe me, you know, it it can get a little rough at times. Trying to go through resurgence, getting the relics, getting the Aya together to get the relics, so on and so forth. So, if you need help with that, let me know, and you know, uh, I will put in the effort to help you out with that. Okay, so no worries on that. Um, I have um, two syndicates here that I need to rank,
Who's wrong about
get
this?
enough
You're a
experience
hero to
for
these
and
people.
rank up.
Hey, are you gonna help these people
But
out?
obviously, I need to get the parts together for that. Now, let's see. Do I have the Nidus Prime Neuroptics? I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check that real quick. Nidus. I do not have the Nidus Prime Neuroptics. Okay, so I'm gonna need to try to see if I can find it again. For example. The other one is the red veil here,
We await
and I already
sacrifice.
have the Horror Prime systems built, so now I just need to get. I spent a little bit of the reputation on mods, so now I'm grinding back up the reputation again on that one. So that's gonna take a while because obviously, um, you know, um that's what 75K of reputation to try to be earned, and well, I only have 26K possible, and even then, I'm only getting 50% of the reputation as it is anyway. So it's gonna be a while to get to the red veil up to the max, but we'll get there. Um, now, let's see. Another thing that I can do is, um, oh, I need another incubator power core because, um, now I have um, the, um, I have um, the imprints to create the new Kubro, thanks to Blackheart. So um, we're gonna go ahead and set that up. Now, of course, that's gonna, um, not necessarily help me in terms of um, that's gonna basically say, hey, I can't use any of my pets during that time. I really wish there was a way to kind of do, like, hey, here's the incubator, and hey, here's my other pets that are just gonna roam the cabin. But whatever. Well, you know, but at least I can go ahead and um, set this up here. So, alright. So, um, yeah, I believe that's the right. Um, right crew bro. So, yes. Alright. So, okay. So, we got our crew bro breeding right there. So that'll be a while. But of course, I don't have any pets that I can use as well. So I'm gonna have to switch off to, you know, uh, the original companions that you have. So there we go. Now, what else? Still have a lot of relics to break, a lot of parts to get. So I wish I could have all my pets roaming around the ship. Yeah, believe me, I understand. I mean, I've seen one person have those little roaming drones. I forget exactly where they're. I have like one roaming around the ship. See this thing right here? You know, I saw someone with like 20 of those roaming around the ship at one point in time. So it's like, oof. um, if not more, it's you know, you could go wild with those little Roombas. Um, but yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could, have your pets out a little bit more than what you currently can do. But it's okay. Um, okay. Let's see.
Who have
We
we got
got it.
on the line?
We got
Oh yeah,
45
I don't
minutes
have a line.
for the weekly to reset. So I don't really need to do any of the. I don't want to do these 3 weeklies. Um, and the emote is easy enough. The trying to get 5 enemies in the air at the same time can be a little rough at times. Um, all depends on how you handle it. Um, so yeah. But in the long run, these don't really have that much reputation overall. So it's not something that I'm really needing to like completely stress over either on that.
Coming up next.
So, um, so we pretty much, are going to um, my shopping list of things that I kind of need to do a little bit to try to get, certain things, certain items built and the like. Um, so, for example, um, let me rearrange this here so I can kind of see you know, I use Sanctuary to get 5 to float in the small room. Yeah. Another way that you can do it is survival. That's another way. So, okay, so we have Hispasm, that alloy to still kind of collect upon. Because I need 70 to be able to build the Caliban and the Tatsu. Um, and to be honest, I kind of need a couple more argon crystals for for the Tatsu and for a new incubator. So I might want to consider doing that pretty soon. So um, got 8 to spawn in it, took advantage of that. Yep. Let's see. So I also need repeller systems. Um, let's see. I need 2 for the exorcist here. And I'm gonna need 1 more for the blueprint on in the dojo. So, what that means I'm gonna be needing to do some more rep grinding on Fortuna to handle that. So, so more bounties coming up on that. Let's see. The other one that I need to do is on Demos. Matter of fact, let me go there now because I might be able to get a few more of the grandmother tokens. And I need 7 more tokens to get the last Serglass that I'm looking for. So fast travel. Let's go to the other individuals first.
It's been hard to forgive Kaylee, but desperate people lash out.
Get some of these tokens here. Apparently I'm missing some ingredients for the others here, which is kind of unfortunate, but Lucent, yeah. Fast residue, okay, yeah. Lucent, yeah. So a lot of Lucent, and obviously that's not one that is easily acquired, like just out and about. You know, I normally see Lucents like being really easily acquired through the vaults, if you do the vault bounties. So this one's just straight up Lucent. So
see, I knew you were smart. Keep safe.
I don't think any of the others are gonna have anything for me.
I went out fishing whenever I needed to get away from the sound of my brother's
There's 5.
voice.
Nice.
3 or 4 times a day on average. See you soon.
It's the miner.
You know, it's not always gonna be, you know,
I can do great things.
getting these tokens isn't always gonna be
Mining is good.
easy, but
You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining.
hey, you know, a couple tokens here and there,
Together,
I'll take those.
build the future.
Kaylee wasn't even meant to be here.
You know, even if I was
She
to
stayed
get,
away,
you
wanting to be
know,
left out of the
1
adventure.
tag, it's
Somehow
good enough for
still
me.
as sweet as ever. I shall languish in weary solitude.
Because, you know, in the end, we go to grandmother and we see if we can get some more tokens.
And I am
So,
not speaking metaphor. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
okay, we got the 3 there. I'll take those. Thank you very much.
Magnificent.
Okay, I'm at 16. I need 4 more. And oh, damn. 3 more. And 2 more. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything here that can be fairly easy to get? Father tokens. Daughter tokens. Okay, looks like a lot of daughter tokens are needed for these others. So that's gonna mean that, you know, potential for I'm gonna need to do some fishing.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Let's see.
The fish are evolving. Did you notice that about
Okay,
them?
there's a
I
lot
wonder what they'll turn into after 1,000 years.
there's a lot to be
I wonder what
acquired
it'll look
here.
like then.
But a lot of these I really don't have a lot of, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to try to collect all these as well. So, but I mean, you know, now I could leave and come back another day and potentially get the 2 tokens as well, or I can grind for some, you know, do like a fishing grind to try to get the remaining two. Not sure, you know. Be right back. Gonna get something to eat. Sounds good, though, Blackheart. Let me know if you want to join me or not. You're welcome to. But then again, you know, I know that you are wanting to do some Subnautica as well, so. Okay, so I need some more ocular stem roots anyway for the Damos fishing. So this might actually kind of work out in my favor if I want to try to do that. So, okay. But I do want to try to work on one of the other, you know, on some of the parts for others as well. So, Caliban, it's going to take a little bit of time because I need an armor isoplast and I need to work on that a bit. Grendel, I've been wanting to get Grendel, but you know what? Let's go ahead and switch on over to Volt. Let's get a little bit of fishing done here on Demos. Okay. So let's see. Melee weapon is set. I have a secondary weapon. Yeah, let me do a secondary here. Okay, so I don't think I set up the mods for you yet. No, I have not, so there's that. Radial attack is both fire and ice here, so so let's do some heat in there. And then let's see, let's also put in some cold, but instead of the cryo rounds here, we'll do the rhyme rounds so that we can get a little bit more of a status chance in there as well. So that'll bump up the blast even more, by a lot more, if I use the radio attack. So, which, not quite sure actually how to go about doing that one, to be honest. I know that it's, you know, different, you know, different weapon presses or something like that, so, but I never really remember. So, but yeah, okay, well, we'll leave it at that. It's not like I'm gonna be using it all that much, but, you know, but figured I'd set it up, so. Alright, now, okay, but before I go on out there, I'm gonna set this to friends only, because I don't necessarily want to be dragged into any kind of bounty missions. And we're gonna go do some fishing. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now, bring out the good old fishing pole here. And grab everything that I can. Oh, come on. There you go. Grab you. You seem to have some fish over on the other side there. There you go. Now, unfortunately, with me kind of stepping on the water here, I'm kind of scaring off any fish that might like try to spawn underneath, so I'm half inclined on maybe trying to go over to the other side there. Oh, there is one. Gotcha. Music is going pretty hard. See, there's one over there. I'm gonna switch on over here because I have a better vantage point. There we go. Okay, and grab you. Missed. Build up some more damage. Not that, you know, these guys really require a lot of damage to take, but still. Missed. Gotcha. There we go. Collect all the fish. Ah, missed. And... oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, and it looks like a large one right there. It was awesome. Missed. And there we go. Looks like another large fish right there. That's a small. Damn. I was mistaken. This one looks like a small. But we're just gonna try to get a lot of fish. Need a lot of them, so. Now here's the thing. You know, I have these, but I still need to get the ocular stem roots, which I don't know if these fish actually provide that. I don't think they do. Or at least not these particular type of fish. So I might need to change locations. Or maybe it's a certain time of day. You know, like so I might need to switch on over, you know, switch over to like a different cave pool to try to find the accurate stem root. Hold on a second. Let me look again. Where ocular stem root. Where do I find those guys and that at? From the flagello cant. Flagello cant. Okay. I don't think I've collected any flagello cant, so where do I find them? Okay, page, come on now. Okay, let's see. Surface hotspot. Okay. So it doesn't really matter where they're located at, but they're mostly surface based. That's going to be a little problematic. But I mean, I do need them in order to construct items. So so yeah, looks like I'm going to be going to the surface anyway. Well, in the meantime, I'm still in needing the fish parts anyway, so don't see any more in the relative area, so let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Oop, I missed. Grab that. Alright. Normally a good spot to fish at on the surface is right over here. You don't normally get bothered too much with attackers over here, but it's not always, you know, it's not always guaranteed. So too bad that there isn't like a bomb fishing, like, hey, I'm gonna throw a bomb into the pond here and get a whole bunch of fish all at once. Alright. Not exactly the fish that I'm looking for, but thought I saw one kind of spawning over here, but Maybe not. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Go to sleep. Good capture. What? How's that a good capture?
This one's adult.
Come on now. Sometimes I swear the whole, like, you know, capture system just is so messed up. Really? Really? Are we done? Okay. No, no, come on. Fishing pole, thank you. Don't really need either of those. Trying to go away from them a little bit so that I can have more spawn over in this general area, but I might need to go over there and collect those fish. There you go. Come here, you. So far, have not found the rare fish that I need, but, you know, at the same time, you know, I'm not unhappy at the fact that, you know, I'm still kind of collecting fish anyway, so. There's a few hot spots like right around me, which is awesome because that means more fish are gonna spawn, so. Just would like to have the rare fish in particular. You know, would be nice. But, you know, we'll get there. Oop, missed that throw. Hi there. You swam right to me. Thank you. Okay. Any others over here? No, not right at the moment. Let's see any over here. Oh, there's one. Oh, hotspot went away. So guess we'll just kind of hang out here for the time being. Oh, I see a fish over here. Missed. There we go. No more hotspot. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate, but... Okay. No hotspot here right at this moment in time, so let's go over here. And hope that more spawn over in this general location. Grab you. Nope. We're gonna try to, and we want that to leave us alone. Come on now. Where is my fish? Fish, where are you? We're on a hotspot. Come out, please. Oh, come on now. I mean, hotspots are supposed to be like, you know, generating more fish than normal. Why are we not generating more fish here? Maybe it's my angle or something like that. Somehow I'm like maybe, you know, maybe the area that I was walking on was still kind of connected to the water in some form, and it was scaring away the fish somehow. I don't know. I mean, I'm not on the water itself, so... Okay, game. Any day now. You know, if you want to provide me some, a fish. Still nothing. Okay, you know what? Let me maybe go to like a different pond. You know, normally I like this particular part because of the fact that it tends to be you don't getting attacked all that much. But I might need to like move over to like maybe over here or something like that. So come on. I'm not seeing any hotspots though here, so this might have been a bad choice to kind of go here. Oh, but yet, that's the one I want here. Come back here, you. There we go. Medium, but I mean, I'm still gonna get the, that eye from it, so... Or the stem root. So... Let's get out of the, water there. Wait for more to show up. seems like the majority of them are kind of more on the other side there. Makes me think maybe I should kind of, you know, go to that like one route that's kind of like wait, I lost keyboard controls. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on now. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, what the heck? Where did you come from? Sitting right next to me, it's like... Okay. We seem to have a pretty good spawn point here for the most part. We've gotten one rare. Wouldn't mind some more though, but we'll be patient. I don't think I recorded down how many ocular roots I needed. I think I'm probably only really needed one, but... But I mean, I need to, you know, do a lot of fishing anyway if I want to get a lot of the daughter tokens, so... Am I potentially scaring fish away that's like underneath me like directly? I might be. Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. If I'm gonna be needing lots of daughter tokens, I'm gonna need a lot of animal, you know, a lot of fish. So this all helps out. Now, hold on, how many, oh, I need 3 ocular stem roots. Okay, so I need to find 2 more of those particular fish in order to get everything that I need. But so far, they haven't really been spawning. But then again, this isn't... Oh, now we got a hotspot. Okay, so hopefully, hopefully more will spawn here. Oh, missed him. Not exactly the fish that I'm kind of aiming for, but I'll take them anyway. Large fish are nice. I like large fish. Gimme, 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 gimme. Still not the ones that I'm looking for, but still. I mean, if I can get, you know, 2 more of those flagellum. So far, they haven't spawned yet, but that's okay. I mean, they're rare for a reason there, folks. They're rare for a reason, so can't expect them to be spawning like all the time, so. Gotcha. Missed. Okay. Well, we're switching times. What the? Go away. All the shaking and stuff like that is messing up my aim. At least we're kind of out of that one field, but Cryptosectus. I mean, this is a pretty good fishing spot overall. Not getting really attacked by any enemies that much. You know, ideally I would love to just kind of be sitting on that root right there, but I know that it's kind of scares away the fish as well, so. Are you gonna give me another Fagillion? You know, I'll take other fish if you're gonna give them to me, but it would be really nice to have another one of the Fagillions. Nope, missed that guy. Missed again. My aim is terrible. My aim is definitely terrible. Hence the reason why I don't go sniper. What are you guys doing? Get out of here, please. Okay. Come on, leave me alone. Alright, Jesus. I'm out of arrows. And that's why I don't really like bows all that much. Why are these guys attacking me now all of a sudden? Leave me alone, guys. God damn it. Well, there went my, There went my fishing spot all of a sudden. Don't know why I'm getting attacked from everything all at once, but... These guys are just... like... Hey! Okay, are we done? Can we not have any more enemies come at me, please? It'd be nice. Okay. Still not getting the fish that I'm looking for, though. Don't care about the tag right at the moment. Not my main focus right at the moment. Missed. Well, the hotspot is gone. Oh, come on now. Well, frack. I was like over here when the first one appeared, so... But it doesn't appear, and it doesn't seem like they want to appear again. I might need to switch to a different pond. because they... Apparently this is not the right location. I mean, it was great for one, but it's not letting me get any additional ones right at the moment. So you would think that hotspot would have generated at least one more, but no. Okay. Let's see. Let's maybe go to that spot right over there. So. Oh, god damn it. Are you done? Nope. I'm not seeing any hotspots around here. So this might be the wrong spot. I'm seeing some hotspots over here, so... Oh. Okay.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
I will.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Maybe they shouldn't have been running at me when I was swinging my sword, you know? Instead of going towards a threat, they should be going away from a threat. You know, just saying. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I see. Oh, god. Can you leave me alone? Oh, blast. Oh, these... Oh. Okay. You guys, you need to die. Get the heck out of here. Okay. Are you done? Can I get back to fishing in peace? Thank you. There was a hotspot over here. Ah! Oh well. I don't really see any... Granted, I don't have the fishing spear out right at the moment, so... But I don't see any hot spots, so the likelihood of seeing the fish that I'm looking for is probably slim to nil. Oh no, 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 no. Get out of here. No, nope. Not the right fish. But I mean, I'll still take this guy. Oh, I see one floating around over here. Not the one that I need, but still. Missed. Somehow. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything right at the moment. Let me switch over to another location here. Yeah, see we have a hot spot over here. So God damn it. Go away. Need the fishing pole, please. Thank you. And not what I was looking for, but I'll still take you anyway. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to fish in peace. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Goodbye. Oh no, come on, guys. Okay, are we done? Can I get back to fishing, please? Not what I need, but... Okay. We have a hot spot here, so... Potential for the fish that I want to spawn. Not really happening right at this moment in time, but... We'll be patient. We'll be patient. We need 2 more, so... And that hotspot is gone. Okay, well, what about this one over here? Maybe we'll have some better luck over at this hotspot? Maybe? Hopefully? One, maybe 2 would be nice. Yeah, you know what? Let me throw in some dye. Maybe that'll help light up the fish a little bit more. Maybe. And apparently that has showing me nothing yet. Come on, game. If this is a hotspot, it should be spawning more fish. So give me more fish. Not the fish I'm looking for, but I'll take them. Still not the one I'm looking for. Okay, finally it's spawning more. That's awesome. It's not spawning the one that I want. Now, just so everybody's aware, the fish that I'm looking for, the flagellum, is, works on both, both different cycles. So it's not like, it's like an only night creature or something along those lines. No, it works at both cycles. So it has the potential of spawning, but it's not spawning at the moment. Get back here. No, you completely missed there, Jim. Come on. Okay, that seemed like it was right on the dot, but I'm missing a lot. There we go. Thank you. Kind of wish that they had a little bit more of a leniency on the fishing pole. Okay, well, I guess my one bait is gone, but I mean, at least it activated them to kind of spawn here a little bit more, which is good because I kind of need the right kind of fish to come on out. I mean, at least, at least I'm getting, some other styles of fish and stuff like that. So it's not like I'm like overall suffering or anything along those lines. Oh boy, I'm just missing all the shots, aren't I? There we go. But be nice if just one would spawn. The hotspot's gone. Okay, there's one that It's popping up over here, so let me go over here. Ah, missed. There we go. Come on now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do, but you know, I don't mind all the common fish, but I'd like to have at least one of the rares pop up every once in a while, especially in a hot zone. Ah, I'm missing this guy. There we go. Nope. You know, we'll just go ahead and throw one of those in there. Maybe that'll allow for, you know, the flag to come on out. Be nice. Single flag, please. The flag is super rare at this rate. My God. Go away. Missed. Okay, what's going on here? Thank you. Give me a flag, damn it. Not a flag. Come on. Okay, don't give me a flag then. Give me all the other types of fish. I don't care about the flag. Give me everything else. I don't mind. Give me all the fish. I'm gonna stay here for hours upon hours, and I don't care for a single flag. That's what I'm gonna think right now. Yep, your hotspot can completely disappear. I don't care about a flag whatsoever, so they can just, you know, go swim to another lake altogether, because obviously I can't seem to find a single flag that will pop out from a hotspot at all. So, why would I care, right? Okay, well, it'd be nice if some fish would form. Alright, well, there's another warm spot over here. See, we'll go ahead and throw the dye out so that maybe we'll see if we can get some more fish popping out here. Anything? Anything at all? Any game. Any day now, game. Please, can I get some fish? You know, any fish will do. Any fish will do. It's a hot spot, so can I get any fish? Anything at all. Okay. Just to show everybody how many fish I've collected so far, and only one flag. Apparently that spot kind of scares them, which makes me think maybe I need to back off a little bit more. Missed. Not the fish that I want. I'll take them nonetheless. Another one that I don't really want. And the hotspot is gone again. Okay, you know what? Apparently this spot isn't exactly great either. You know what? I'm gonna head back over here. Because at least here I was seeing like multiple hotspots and they kept on... Now, I didn't find the one fish that I was kind of looking for over here, but I mean... You know, at least there's like, you know, multiple hotspots, so... Okay, there's a fish over there. Not exactly in the best spot right at the moment, so... Okay, we're kind of surrounded by two hotspots right at the moment, so here I'm thinking at least one fly should show up, right? Right? I mean, there's one hotspot and there's two hotspots, so... Oh, there's another hotspot right there. Okay, so I'm surrounded by three hotspots right now, so one flag should show up. One would think, right? Any day, flag. Any day. Catching all your buddies, but... Oop. Still 1, 2, 3 hotspots. 3 hotspots. No flag yet. No flag yet. Come on, flag. Any day now. Come on, flag. Please spawn. What the? Excuse me? That was rude. Okay, flag. Any day now. 3 hotspots. This place should be like fish central right at this point. There should be fish out of, you know, coming out of everywhere. I should be like non-stop catching fish right now. Because this is ridiculous. 3 hotspots like right around me and only 1 fish at a time right now. That's really pretty pathetic. Come on now. Warframe, what are you doing to me? Come on. I, I, I don't know what to say there, folks. This is... Well, that hotspot's gone. Okay, so we got only 2 hotspots left. Okay, well... Any fish. Any fish at all. Warframe. Help a guy out, please. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Am I like right on top of a breeding ground or something like that? Is that what's going on? Flag, where are you? This is ridiculous. I'm in the right spot for this. Hotspots and all that. What is going on here? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up Warframe. The Actuary's Pride. Okay, well, a lot of people are saying that it potentially has been kind of been bugged out. That's not the fish that I want. Got no other hotspots anymore. They've all kind of disappeared. Okay, so they're saying X-Ray's Pride over here is more something as a place where they typically spawn. So let's go in that general direction and see if we can find them over there somehow. Okay. What am I getting shot with? Oh, you over there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now let's go up here. I don't see any hotspots around here right at this moment in time. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No, I should be okay there, Blackheart. You shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Planning on doing Subnautica? I was hoping to try to get, you know, some of the fishing that I want done, and, you know, be fairly quick about it, but so far my luck has not been very great. So, okay, well, if you have any questions about Subnautica, you know where to reach me, but obviously I won't give you any kind of spoilers or anything along those lines, so I wish you luck on it. I will, you know, I can tell you that it's gonna be the, um, where you're at right now is probably, probably like one of the main parts where a lot of people get stuck at. So, um,
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
I don't have any hotspots around this area right at this moment in time, but supposedly this is like the best location for them, per se. We'll see. I'll figure it out somehow. Yep. I'll be there if you need it, but only if you need it. So I wish you luck. I never know what I'm doing and somehow still get things done. You never know what you're doing. K-N-O-W. That's one of the nice things about Subnautica is the fact that, even in, it gives you the basics and it kind of throws you literally into the ocean. Um, so, um, so you have to kind of learn fairly quickly and the like. So, of course, there's going to be a lot of growing pains. That's for sure. But okay, not a single fish popping up so far. And I see some enemies over there trying to come towards me. I'd rather not. Leave me alone. Let me go in this general direction. He's still heading towards me. Let's see. Oh, there's a hot spot. Am I gonna get some fish here? Be nice. I would love some fish. Can I get some fish? Preferably the flags. Here, let me throw a bait in there. Or not necessarily bait, go on luck mode. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck with Subnautica. What is going on here? There's one. Way off in the distance, but that's not a flag. Kind of maneuver my way around to it so that I can pick it off a little bit easier. Missed. Missed again. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at this. There we go. It'd be nice if the hit windows were a little bit more lenient, but oh no! Leave me alone! Oh god damn it, come on. Come on, flag. Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, the damn hotspot went away. Okay, I see a hotspot over there. I'm gonna roll my way towards it. Of course, I got to deal with all the monsters that are over there, but okay. Good capture. Right. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a good capture. Okay. Come on, flags. Come on out, please. Trying to stay away from the edge a little bit so that, you know, potentially more, if they're like spawning at the edge or something like that, then maybe, you know, I can allow for them to kind of swim on out a little bit. No, crypto, don't really need you. Oh. Same with you there, Kai. I need flags. Give me flags. Where are they? Okay. Another Kai that I don't really need, but I'll take anyway. Another crypto that I don't really need, but I'll take anyway. Even though I'm missing all my shots. Need to kind of swim back this way a little bit. Alright, fine. Okay, you're just not gonna let me catch you at all, huh? Okay, well, that's fine. You stay over there. I need more flags. Come in, flags. Where are you? Come on out, please. Flag, flag, where are you, flag? Okay, if I don't get another flag by the time this hotspot goes away, then I'm gonna go back to the city and purchase myself some bait. Because this is ridiculous. Or at least try to see, you know, what the cost of the flag bait is. I mean, I have, you know, I have plenty of mother tokens, so I mean, I can always purchase a lot of reputation anyway, so. But this is getting a little ridiculous in terms of like, hey, you know, I'm in the right spot, you know, hot spot, right zone, you know, and not a single flag. Remember crypto. And then I can't even get close to, apparently. I saw that shadow. Am I gonna get attacked again? Come on, game. Okay, these guys are kind of spawning over on the other side, and it's making these a little bit harder for me to catch these guys if they're spawning on the other side. So let me go over here. Now, two kind of swam off that direction, but it doesn't look like. Oh wait, I see this one here. Crypto. Alright, well, Nothing. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous there, game. Alright. Now let's fast travel to the daughter. We'll go ahead and cut all the fish.
Get on with it. I'd
Select
appreciate
all.
being allowed to watch. However,
Let's see. Yeah, I only got one ocular stem root out of all
I
that.
wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside one fish. Would
Okay.
you? Quite remarkable.
Let's see. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'll take that. There we go. That's a lot of daughter tokens. So let's see. Browse wares. Oh wait. She doesn't sell bait? Oh, okay. That's what I need. Purchase both of those. So now I need to get myself some of the processed fast residue.
You know where to find me.
Okay, next we'll go to grandmother, see if there's anything there that I can
I wish
grab.
I could have done something for poor
Nothing
Ota.
there.
Though I suppose. Go on, dear.
Okay, there we go. That's the
Thank
20
you,
that
dear.
I needed.
Very kind.
So now grandmother's
This stuff's
oddities,
been
got
stored
this
for years. I hope
share
it's
guy
still
glass. There we go. Okay, so
I'll be right here, gathering dust.
we're gonna need to get ourselves some of the we're gonna need to kind of create the bait. So wait. Hold on a second. It's not a blueprint. It's just general bait itself. Okay. Well, I still need 2 more of the
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
the ocular stem root in order to build this one, the catabolist. So So, let me go. I mean, not, don't get me wrong. You know, I still need 7 more mutagen masses in order to build this particular weapon. I got it. You know, I understand, but um, it is a weapon, right? It's not like a fested sidearm, right? You know, it's not a mod or anything along those lines. So, um, but here, let's. I want to try to see if I can get at least 2 more of um the flags. So, I mean, I got some bait. I kind of know where to go for the most part. So now I just need to find a hotspot. Okay, now I need a hotspot, which I'm not really seeing one right at the moment. I mean, pull out the fishing pole just in case. But I'm not seeing any hotspot right at the moment. That's not great. Well, maybe I'll encounter one just kind of roaming around. Or maybe I can catch some fish somewhere. Any hotspot. Any at all would be nice. I don't wanna start this until I find a hotspot somewhere in this area, so. Now, if I was to come across a flag, like, you know, just kind of running around here at this moment in time, that'd be great too, but. Okay, now. Thank you. I was thinking that that fast residue was gonna be, you know, something that I can like create like a national blueprint, because I was thinking, you know, hey, you know, I need to use the, you know, fast that I collect here on the planet in order to construct the bait, but I guess not. Be nice if I can just kind of construct it. seems kind of silly that I have to like purchase the bait, but at the same time, the bait on Cetus is also on the Plains of Eidolon. That's also something that I can't, you know, outright purchase either. So. There's a lot of spawns like right here, which is interesting. Fortunately not. Okay, that guy's just too far out of range apparently. Wait, is that a... No, I don't see a worm spot over here. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Apparently... No, no, come on. Get off the... Alright. Okay. We got ourselves a little bit of a hotspot here right at the moment. Oh, put away the fishing pole. That's not great. Bait. A little bit of a highlight. Let's go and collect all the fish that's over here. Just so we can... Oh, jeez. Come on. You know, just so we can allow for others to spawn. Weird how the... you know, I threw the... oh, come on now. Thank you. You know, I threw that down to try to get, you know, to highlight the ones that are, you know, haven't really spawned out, and I was figuring, you know, oh, I'll go ahead and just collect these guys that haven't been highlighted, but it still highlighted them, which is interesting. So... Okay, flags. Come on. Now's the time to spawn. Am I just like on the wrong side again? Because if I'm like over here, they were like spawning out a bit. So maybe I was just kind of being on the wrong side or something. I was standing on top of the spawn point or something. Who knows? Hotspot went away. But I mean, the bait's still active, so... Come on, game. Don't do this to me. There went the bait. No, 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 no. Please. God. Nothing. Not a single one spawned. Matter of fact, none spawned. Not a single fish spawned after I put, you know, that bait in middle with the dye. None spawned. You know, I went to the other side and collected all those fish. Nothing else spawned after that. Be nice if there was a way to like send like feedback to the team and basically say, guys, you know, you're you know, or at least give us a chance to like send in a bug report or something like that. You know, because this is ridiculous, man. Nothing's even spawning right at this moment in time anywhere around here. Hotspot, maybe. Okay, we gotta go deal with this guy here real quick. I don't see anything at all right at the moment. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't want to necessarily abort because, you know, I still want to collect everything that I've gotten so far, but still, that's ridiculous, man. Rare should not be impossible, okay? I spent 2 hours trying to find those damn fish and I only got one. That's just, that's too much, okay? I'm not gonna spend 2 hours, you know, I'm not gonna spend another 2 hours trying to figure out how to get those damn fish. So, um, okay. Um, I'm gonna, I'm gonna go to, um, the Warframe forum, because I want to put a bug report on that because, um, this is just ridiculous. Um, um, I guess I'll just put it under PC bugs then. Um, let's see. I guess I'll try to put it under mission. Oh, I need to sign in. I'm not showing off any sensitive information, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. PC bugs, mission. Okay. General bug report guidelines. Please read. Okay. Bug reports are the key to identifying and fixing issues in Warframe. We rely on our forums heavily for identification of bugs plaguing Nintendo in the field. In order to improve on our ability to act on bugs, there are some steps you can take to help us keep the forum organized. Help our team to prioritize fixes, allowing us to serve the community where we are needed most. Before posting on the bug forums, please read the following guidelines. Search. Just to see if your bug has already been reported using our search function within the appropriate bug forum. If it has been reported previously, please comment on that thread instead of making a new one. In addition, some problems can only be solved by support. Be sure to read this thread if you're unsure where to submit your report. Separate. If you found multiple bugs, please separate them into one bug per thread. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. So specify. Make sure that your thread title is informative, indicating which element of the game are infected, how the bug affects these elements. Helpful titles. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure, aware of how to write a title for the for that. So, um, let's see. Um, let me do it. Let me do a search for the um, um, Flagelliocath and see if there is indeed something for that. Um, surface fish not spawning whatsoever in Cameroon Drift. Okay. Um, this was done on April 6th. Okay. Okay. Um, so I'm going to add in my experience on trying to get um, let's see, uh, went to multiple different hotspots. No spawns. Found one random path. Let's see. Um, let's see. Near. Oh, did I find it in the obsess? It doesn't really matter. But after multiple hotspots with no luck, Afterwards, I followed the wiki. Random. As it states, the best location is got myself one of the baits or Cath. Let's see. Processed fast residue. And threw it into a hotspot within the Estuary's Pride. Threw a die-in to see if I can spot any fish spawning, and not a single fish spawned. Not one. That was a completely wasted bait. Granted, it was 400 rep, but still, not a single fish spawned after I put in the bait. For 2 hours, I was trying to get 3 block accounts so that I could cut them up for their okay, I don't really paste without formatting, please. Oh geez. But only got the one. You know, through random running around. Please fix this Warframe, or actually It's digital extremes, right? I just want to make sure I'm not being stupid here. Yeah, digital extremes. Where should not equal impossible. Okay. Ay. That was a problem. That irritated me. That irritated me a lot. Alright, well.
Now you might be wondering if I'm
That was
holding
2
back
hours
on
of
y'all.
completely wasted time.
Dreamers.
Visit a feature dojo, don't care. Um, no. 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 Oh my god. I don't really want to do any of these. Oh well, okay.
Let's check what's next.
Okay, well, at least got the one staring glass, so I mean, it wasn't a complete waste, but still. So we just have the from the receiver to finish off there, so oh, but from the receiver, so light. There we go. Claim that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go on and get some argon crystals. Great. Okay, so I need at least 4 at this point. So we are going to go ahead and grab Mesa. Okay, that was a little odd there. A little bit of a hiccup. Okay. Set up our weapons there. Let's see, everything's good there.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So I'm going to go ahead and go to the void. We're going to go do a quick capture, and then we're going to see if we can find some we're going to see if we can find some argon crystals. I need 4 of them, so
Find your target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's go on the offensive.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
There we go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Leave me alone. I'm a little annoyed right at the moment. Oh my god. No other.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was a close one.
That's right. I kind of need to use this weapon a little bit more too anyway, so... Nope. Okay, okay, come on. Get the weapon back. Thank you. Okay, nothing there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A little bit more. Here we go. Nothing. break that. Nothing there. Okay. No, wait. I wanna kind of stay out here for the most part. Hey there, Gabe. How you doing there, bud? Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about, but... Don't think there's anything else here. Okay, nothing in here. There we go. And up here, nothing. Nothing up there. Kill those guys off. Okay, nothing there. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, new area. Nothing. 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 Nothing there. Nothing, okay. Nothing in here right at the moment. Oh, okay, messed up on that jump. There we go, much better. Okay. Still nothing, okay. Open sesame. Thank you. see, nothing over there. We got something down below, nothing there. Okay, there's really nothing else there. Let's see. Let's go down here. Is there anything here? There is a... There's a trial here. No. Okay. The official, you know, the official trial doesn't start until I step on that button. And this one's a fairly easy one, so don't really need to worry too much, but... Alright. There we go. Nothing else there, okay. Nothing. Stop shooting me. Alright. There we go. Just that one? Okay. There we go. Nothing else there. Those. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else here. So I just kind of like getting rid of these lasers so I don't have to, if I ever come back to this room for some reason, I don't have to worry about them. But I mean, I've pretty much cleared out this place already, so... So I don't necessarily need to really worry about anything here. Okay. Yeah, this one's over here. Go away. Now, I mean, this would be a great, you know, in some ways I kind of wish that I had Nugget with me, because at least, you know, with Nugget I could get, I could try to get some lockers unlocked, but yeah, no dice. Clear that out. Okay, nothing else there. Okay. Don't think there's anything else for me here. Oh wait, did I already check over here already? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're continuing on our way. No iron crystal yet. Oh, that's where to go. We're gonna hold off on that for right now. Because I want to see if there's anything over here. I mean, there is, but not much. No argon crystal yet. And still nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll come back to that a little bit later. Although that is the way to go. I wanted to see, like, you know, what else is there here first before I, clear that. Nothing there. Okay, Don't see anything else here, so let's go to this over here. Oh, we got those there. Finding a lot of Iatan stars, but no. No argon crystals. Okay. Don't see anything else around here. Okay, we got ourselves another trial here. Now this one's a little harder per se, in that, you know, I don't have like the best Warframe to handle it, but I mean, I've done it multiple times before, so let's see what happens. There we go. almost messed up there. There we go. So far, not a single argon crystal from the looks of it. Normally you don't see any argon crystals here, so this is kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping for at least one, but nothing there yet. Alright. There we go. Get that out of the way. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Go away. Alright. Doesn't look like anything else is here for me to use, so... Okay, well... Nope. God damn it, I'm getting all these Itan stars and I don't really need them. Alright, well. Time to go get those right over there. Let's see. It's been a while since I... Let's see. There we go. Okay. Didn't break all of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, clears all of them. Oh, 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 oh. Messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up, messed up. Get out. What the? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, let's just go to the other side here because I know, you know, we got more there. Nope. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Why can't I climb. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. And no argon crystals. Okay. Well. What the? Oh, we got you over there, huh? What the hell? Go away. Okay, nothing there. And we already looked in there. Activated those. And clear you out. Nothing there. Is that it, honestly? Yeah, that's it. Wow, okay. So far, no dice. Go away. Nothing there. Nothing there. Come on now. Nothing there. Okay, and nothing. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Go away. Okay. Okay. Okay, got them all there. That was a little jarring, but okay. Still didn't get what I wanted out of that. Drops all of those. Go away. Okay, nothing there. We already came from over there. We already went that way. Okay. There's nothing there. Wait. There's nothing there. And why are there boxes over here? Oh wait, it might be, yeah, the extraction. Okay. Never mind. I'm being silly. Alright. I don't see anything else in this area, so alright. Okay. Wanted to jump again there, game, but not a single argon crystal right at this moment in time, and that's unfortunate. I really don't really like that. I already collected that, right? Yeah. Okay. Once again, no argon crystals as of yet. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I'm done. No, hold on. I want to get something. Okay. Um, I want to I want to do something. So, what I think I'm gonna do, because it is something that I can go to, is I can go to the Mars mission and try to see if I can get what's her name? Citrine. So um so I'm gonna do that. Now I don't know if I don't think I have the the main blueprint for Citrine. I'm not 100% certain on that, but um we'll see what we can do here. Okay. And There we go. Everything is looking good.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Just to make sure. Okay, so I have to get the blueprint and the parts. Okay. So I can't even purchase the blueprint on the off the market. Okay. So we are going to go to Mars and we're going to go to Tayana Pass. So mirror defense, I have no idea what that's all about, but we'll see what's going on here. Okay.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Delric and Romia. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get strong. I saw some of those looks like remnants just kind of floating about, it seems like. Okay.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any more of those crystals somewhere.
We fought with honor.
Okay. Oh, there's some more. Okay. So far, not a single blueprint. So, defend the other crystal. Okay.
Men, try again.
Oh. Didn't know I can actually collect some crystals that way too. Awesome.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving
Oh,
rodents.
okay. So apparently me using my
Smash the crystal.
my 2 ability is not
Genes for you.
capable of
Move and strike. We have to win this.
collecting the crystals there, so oh, there's some over there. There we go. Oh. See, where are they located at? There's some. There we go.
Trouble on Venus.
Found the other crystal. Let's see. Is there any more around here that we can collect? I don't see any more.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
I don't see any crystals around here. Or any additional crystals. Looks like they might have collected them all already. It's based on sound. There we go. Oh, there's some more. Over there. Where? Where? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, there. Over here. Oh, okay. Nope. Not what I want.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Is that all of them? Nope, not all of them.
Getting
Okay.
tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night.
Okay, let's see. Oh. There we go. There. There's one. There we are. Okay. Okay.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by
Don't really
smugglers.
see any
Belric and Rania
other
just
crystals over there, so. Wait, where's the... Where are they? Oh, there's one set. There we go. There we go.
Come on. I will
There
consider
we go.
what I've learned from the skirmish.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Damn. Boy, the citrine is a little difficult to get, isn't it? I'll defend the other crystal, okay. Anything else? I don't see anything else.
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
There we go. Damn it, missed the Okay, it actually shows you where it is on the map. I just wasn't seeing it before. Oop. Nope, missed. God damn it. I can't catch. There's that. Okay. Okay. Come on, damn it. Okay. I see now. Okay. No, it's downstairs somewhere. There it is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Now that I know that I can actually see them on the map. They're down here. Okay. There we go. Oh, up there. Oh, no. Down there. Right. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, well. Didn't get any citrine blueprints there. Alright. We're gonna repeat the mission. See if these two want to join. They're not responding quick enough. We're gonna go away. Alright. And we'll see if we can get the citrine part.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Okay. Where are they? There they are. Damn it.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. Get out of there. Okay, that's all we can do.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, where are you? There you are. Go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, damn. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more there, but okay. No other crystals. Damn.
Elric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
We fought with honor.
There we go. Where is it? There it is.
For the Lotus.
go.
Corvus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
No others around here, so
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
okay. Down there. Oh. There we go. Here I was thinking originally that they were kind of based off of sound, but now that I know that that the crystals show up on the map, it's so much easier. Oh, no. That didn't really work very well, now did it? Okay, nope. Still...
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Oh, missed that. Ah, damn it. Okay, so there is a little bit of a delay between when the there's a little bit of a delay between when the defense starts and when the crystals disappear, so... I see you there. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh. And the other crystal. Okay. Okay. Nope, nope. Ah, fuck. There's the one down there. Nope. There they go. Okay.
The tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Nope. That's the wrong spot.
Let's go on the offensive.
That's the wrong spot. It's even further. It's even higher.
My Warframe is strong.
There it is. Got it. Okay, they got that. Oh, what's it? There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's go back out this way. Where is it? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Well. So It's apparently going to be a lot harder to build Citrine than I thought. Because I don't think I get even a single part there. Nope. Now, unless they came in relics, which I kind of doubt too. Yep. Because relics are more primes than regulars. So, yeah, that was... Did I accomplish anything during that entire time?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did
I
the
don't think
operator
anything
enjoy this
happened.
criticism?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did attempt, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But tried to go fishing, got 1 out of the 3 ingredients that I needed, but was able to get the staring glass. So I mean, there's that. So that's one accomplishment, right? There wasn't really anything Nightwave related that I really wanted to do, so nothing there. And I figured, hey, I'll try Citrine because, I mean, if you go to any kind of assassination mission, then you're gonna get a part for one of the Warframes, hands down. No question asked. But none of my attempts there got me a part at all. Which begs the question, is Citrine kind of on a specific round? If so, then that's gonna be quite problematic for myself because everybody seems to be leaving. So Spear defense C. Yeah, so rotation C. So 3rd round, at least. I, 6% chance to drop? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this a little bit more. See if it is indeed like the 3rd round where it drops here. So Um, boost and abilities to loot won't give you more crystal fragments. Mag ready pull won't pull crystal fragments to you. I already hate playing titanium for hours because I do. This Easter egg hunt that already slow spawn rate of crystal since most of the time the random teammate won't collect or do. Or doing a poor job collecting. You 100% need titanium to get many crystal fragments because the drop rate of each wave is too small. And me at the game because Tiger won't just won't shut up, yeah. Um, okay, what does it mean by rotation C? I always get confused by the whole rotation. Is it, you know, first, you know, which is, hey, you know, you defend for the like the first round, and that's rotation A. You go to the second crystal, that's rotation B, and then you go back to the third crystal, that's rotation C. I'm not 100% sure. If that's the case, then yeah, that's a bit rough. Now I can see you know, you know, I'm thankful that I brought Wukong into it because I mean he is, you know, he is pretty good when it comes to like flying around and collecting. So I mean um that's decent, but um okay. Crystal defense rotation. Air defense consists of a time limit of 2.5 minutes for each crystal with 30-second downtime in between to traverse the void tunnel. Rotation is completed once both crystals have been defended, or every 5.5 minutes. Rotation rewards follow as AABC drop table pattern. So I needed to do that at least 4 times to um, get the part. So the fact that we left early that last time meant no part whatsoever. Oh boy. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Well. I'm not quite sure what else to really do there, folks. That's a rough. That's a rough one. I mean, the most that I can say is like maybe I can see about, you know, getting some people together to try to tackle it. But I mean, most everybody has already. mm, I mean, I'm assuming most everybody's already got in train by now. So, um, so yeah, I'm late to the game on that one. So that's gonna be a rough time. Let me maybe next time, maybe next Saturday, we'll go ahead and just you know, put a like a straight stream announcement like, hey, I'm doing Citrine. This is a Citrine ride, and see if anybody wants to join me on that. So we'll see. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining me, for for you know joining me on this journey that really didn't go very well. Hopefully you'll see me again. Hopefully you'll come back. Um, it's not like I didn't try for them. Just my RNG was really not there today, which it happens. So yep, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Let me give some shout outs here. So thank Blackheart and Gabe for showing on up. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you both again next time. Check out my links in the description. If you're watching this later on YouTube, do the standard YouTube stuff, to help out all of us creators. That'd be great. Especially if you enjoyed it. A little boost right now would probably work wonders for me right at this moment in time, seeing that RNG wasn't friendly to me. Okay. Also, go check out Blackheart. He plays multiple games. Warframe. He's currently playing Subnautica at this moment in time, but he might be finished by the time you watch this on YouTube. So, but I'm pretty certain that he'll have it up on his YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, you're welcome to go to his YouTube channel and check that out. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.